Oh, I should have gone to Storm. I got it. How you doing, Zach? I guess it didn't process that I went to Storm. I need this guy in one. Not in range, step kick that. Not good for us here because I don't have disarm. He altered all of it at least. Actually fades my shit. Ooh, I love that. Another life swap out of the way. Got the second life swap out of the way. Guy's free casting penance and he still does. Let's go subterfuge, but not play supercharge. Let's go DFA. From the SP trinket. Fakes the Death Knight. fucking game Greek god. Get the ulti off. Missed streams? Yeah, I've just been busy working. Kind of have like a part-time side gig for someone that I coach. I can kind of pick up my own hours, but still a lot of work for the week. So I've just kind of fun stuff. I mean, I can still stream a lot. It's just kind of taking me more hours than I should to do the new work. It's like a learning process, but I kind of have the process down where it shouldn't be as many hours now. It's not per hourly. It's like based on how much work I do. So, any banner artist in their prime? That's really hard. Hard to think about that mid shuffle. And I'm happy I got to see Tool when I was a kid. So. Not even fake there at 100%. Fade to my gouge. Was good fade. Got pain slip out of the way though, that's good. Gets ulti off. Tried to step kick that, but I got frostbit as I went for it. Getting double feared. As I stopped it. Getting feared now though. Could have gotten disarmed for the DK, I guess. Or I just want to move. I'm not going to get my hero talents up. That's CC'd my whole dance. And my whole blades. I blind off that. Please just SP someone, man. Thank you. We're like all at 10% and I'm just facing a mage. I'm like, please, just fucking death something. I have nothing in dance. Well, I have technically I have a dance macro. It's just the Crimson Fire Eater Vial toy or whatever from the Darkwood Fair. Yeah, I'm playing the old build. I think it's only good into like Mage, Hunter, and like Dragon. You do like a million less of his damage, but it's just like you can move your character against a mage kinda. As a worse version of Outlaw. And for Shuffle, it just lets you kind of do more shit. Pluck the blind. Try to kill the fiend, but it's just stacked and all the other bullshit. Another Abyss buff from killing the totem. Hopefully he gets 3 and I can blind, but we're gonna do a DR fear for no reason and reset my DRs. Oh, I shouldn't have kidneyed. It overlapped with the thing. He gets a sheep though. We actually die as RMP. That's illegal. We had paints up, swap everything. It's like on our go too. We killed there even though we overlapped half sheep and blind. Like it blades everything. The guy dies right there. Yeah, you can change it in Better Bliss plates. Trickster is just easier to play. But Deathstalker I think is better. Could have gnomed that, but saving it for like a full route when I'm actually dancing. That's annoying. I was gonna DFA that. Then he accidentally RNG frostbit me 0.1 on his blink. So I didn't get the DFA his blink. Butter. Hate everything. That's why you never pre-blades. The air horn goes off. And then you just don't give them a reason to not let you move for literally half the game. I just needed to farm the dance charge for 2 finishers, but... Doesn't trinket. Doesn't trinket. Kill both capstones, we still die anyway. Yeah, it's just a Foxy gap, I guess. Or a Meep gap. Somehow this priest managed to lose his RMP. and then we lost his double priest. Shouldn't be, but could be like an easy S lobby for me. But that one Blades is really bad. I thought I would get like 2 finishers off and have dance, but build does matter a lot. Shuffle is literally just what you queue into. Literally a gambling bracket. I'm just testing out Double Vanish. I don't play it that much. Well, I'm on my like 3rd ult. But no, I was talking to a lot of really good rooks that aren't like Battleground Blitz players, you know, like if this build could be good, and it's still in the infancy testing kind of stages, but testing it out myself. I think it's pretty smart into mages and hunters and dragons, even though you do way less damage. But honestly, the overall DPS is the same. Can't kick that. I didn't have step for 2. I was gonna gnome just to kick there. I really don't like that PS. That's a good plan. Try to gouge kidney healer if I ever move. Can't get this Siphene, it's kind of scary. Might just die because the Siphene survived the whole time. Almost just on every DR. I think we're just dead here. That's criminal. That should be like the freest auto 6-0 for me. I've just been testing it out. I really hate being energy starved as Double Vanish without playing T. Like, honestly, you only lose like 600k plus on this. The main issue with not having Supercharger is how much dance you get back per finisher. Not even the damage. But yeah, most matchups you just play T. And you just give up Subterfuge. But if you want to actually be able to touch like a mage or a hunter, Double Vanish is kind of nice. I think you can drop Subterfuge for that. You don't like Outlaw? Outlaw's really boring. It's better, I think, in a lot of situations. Like for tournaments, I think Outlaw's better right now. Because it just has more uptime. I mean, I don't think me going 2 wins that lobby was my build at all. Like, I've gone 6-0 with this build a lot. Like, literally, it's just kind of RNG on what people do. Like, the priest just decided not to pain sub or swap multiple times on my team. And then somehow we lost his RMP. Which should never happen in a million years. Because the priest also greeted CDs and just died like 30-0 to nothing. On our go. When we were Blades ice walling someone. Just decided to just die 30-0. Yeah, I think it was just a Meeper gap. Healer gaps are most lobbies almost. Really? I can't jump shadow step him. Oh, nice. He didn't get a re. The damage loss is less than you think. I'm not saying you force it into everything and have fun. But I do think you could switch from Supercharge to Double Vanish into Mage or Dragon. Like, the uptime increase is worth it. But even with Gnome and 2 Vanishes, you still can't ever touch a Mage if he has a brain. The most broken spec in the game right now. Like, this is the most OP I've, like, almost ever seen Mage in decades. Like, hopefully the nerfs tomorrow do something. I don't like people complaining about RMP this much. And then a lot of it comes back to Rogue, too. Even when it's, like, FMP is also doing insane. Even if Windwalker Mage works, like... People were playing DH Mage even on Europe at some point, like... I don't know, Mage is just actual god mode right now. Which is weird, because I thought, like, the altar time was going to be a big nerf. Considering RMP is, like, tournament playable right now, people are going to complain. Low settings. I think low settings just look better. There's less Michael Bay all over your screen. You actually can see what's going on. And it's less input laggy. I mean, welcome to the jungle win with SP Peril. They already won the whole tournament. And then jungle will do really well too. Like, jungle is beyond broken. A lot of people are just, like, the Venruki tier list. I saw him, like, making a tier list for AWC. And he put, like, Hunter in, like, A tier. Like, that's on drugs. Hunter is almost as broken as Mage. It's the only thing that can beat a Mage. Like, jungle is really, really good. The thing is, if you're doing AWC stuff, you're going off comp, not off individually. If you're saying what is the best comps with the best players, not like what is the solo shuffle fiesta fury warrior ret pally, you know, cater to the masses, asa rogue, you know, the layman good PvE experience translating into PvP, immortal good DPS. And usually when you do that, the specs that interact or have any counterplay suffer. Like, yeah, Sub-Rogue's great at stomping noobs, but, like, why would you willingly have counterplay when you could just play Outlaw and have more quality of life? It's like saying, like, why play Destro when you can play Affliction? You have to actually cast. Like, even if Cast Bolt hit for 7 million, Affliction would still be better. Because why willingly have counterplay and play around a moment when you could just go burr? Like, the specs that don't have counterplay are the specs that are good. And then it's like a mix of that and just how immortal are you. Like, Feral can't die, SP can't die, Rogue can't die, Mage can't die. That's kind of the gist of it. But yeah, I'll repeat for you, Chill. It's, you want low settings. Because it's less Michael Bay all over your screen, even if you have a good computer. Easier to see what's going on. And it also helps with, like, input lag a lot. But yeah, right now my FPS is really bad in this zone. That's kind of crazy. Like in arena, I'm easily over 300. I have like a 360 hertz monitor. A lot of arenas I'm even over 400. But my FPS here is worse than it is in Dornegal or whatever. Now Rogue Mage should be good. That's literally Rogue Mage and Warlock and stuff is like the soul of the game. I don't even mean that as like just how often they're good. You just turn the game into like PvE, like which is what they've already done. It just kind of alienates the few people that are left and removes any like non-homogenized stuff of the game or any decision making. Which is what they've already done by making Rogue and Mage PvE classes too. Because like even RMP is like a dampener PvE comp. Ben hasn't competed since like MOP. He's been like perma commentator for a hot minute. I don't even think he pushes rank 1 most seasons. Like every few seasons or something, he might go for it for fun, but I know I got nothing on Ben. He's chill. I watch his stream a lot as like background noise. What's your alarm? Like 2, 3 something. How you doing, Knife? Is there a new one? No. Am I doing AWC? No. There's less prize money, less cups. The top like 2 or 3 teams are just so ridiculously dominant that there's not really a point of putting hundreds of hours of prep work in to just get like $600 from making the gauntlet. And I'm like trying to just stream less in general. I get to any transmog NPC. I could have gone to the one in this city, but Outlaw's better than sub for like tournaments and stuff. But you have to have like a specific dampener mindset. Why stream less? Because it doesn't pay the bills anymore on Twitch. Like my income is like half what it used to be. So I can't really afford to go 6 hours or 6 days a week, you know, 180 to 200 hours a month. Like I can't put in full-time work hours to something that pays me like $2 an hour now. Because ads just aren't worth anything anymore since like November of last year. And ads were like the majority of my channel to get by on being like 200 to 700 subs. Right now we're at 230 subs, but well, 234. I'm doing like some search engine optimization stuff. To make up for the fact that my Twitch income went from like 15 to 3K a month to like 800 to 1200. Because my share of just rent alone and like food, well, not even food, just like rent, internet, and all that is like 1200 for me and my girlfriend living together. And then that's like me not putting anything in savings, me not setting any of my money aside for taxes, and then just stressing about taxes every year. Like I'm just completely underwater, multiple thousand right now. Yeah, just I can't afford to stream right now, so I'm just streaming less. Like I kind of have a side gig that's like not hourly that is basically getting me an extra like 500 a week. But that's also going to get taxed really hard. So even with expenses and like doing like, you know, a little bit of my square foot of like rent and like internet bill and any new computer parts and stuff I get. I mean, winning AWC gives you literally nothing. And winning is not really. You win like the whole world finals and you get like 30K. Like really terrible. And it won't even bump your stream. Like Luminosity and them, they were winning like every tournament forever. And because they weren't streamers, you could ask like the average pleb and they wouldn't even know them really unless they're like really involved in the competitive scene. Like people just want to root for their streamer and that's really it. That's why like orgs don't really pick up like good teams that aren't like streamers. Like you build like an org builds around like a streamer team, you know, like a Peekaboo doing a good stream or a Sea-Doo doing a good stream. You know, like you don't just like pick up good players that don't stream. Or there's like no reason to have an org. And even then, orgs only really pick up like right before like a BlizzCon and stuff. Like the C9s and stuff like that. But yeah, there's plenty of people that do really, really well in AWC that don't really have viewership. That's not really what makes a good stream because Arena is very hard for people to watch. Most people just don't know what's going on. Per player. But yeah, it's pretty low after you divide it by 4 and tax it and like, you know. Wait, did I miss something? Did I get a hype train off of 1 sub? Or off of the raid? I'm confused. I don't know. AWC is just not a pleasant experience for me. Too much politics, and then like I'm just the villain. Where it's like, even if I'm doing well and I'm in top 8, there's just so many trolls in Twitch chat. Or just the average, you know, rogue hater as well. If like the rogue haters, just for like the sake of being a rogue because they're like a 1200, you know, male ret paladin. You know, they're just like, rogues are the reason I'm stuck at 1200. You know, like you have the rogue haters and then you just have like the trolls and then, you know, it's just like such a negative environment to, you know, put in so much time to make like $600 and be hated by everyone and unappreciated. And to like support an event that gets less viewership than Zaryu questing in Westfall. It's just not worth it. Thanks for new sub Trickster's Best. It's definitely easier to play, yeah. Maybe this third shuffle will actually pop without declines. Figure talents, sure. The normal T build. I mean, Crusader gets like 100 viewers, even with him being like a psychopath. And I would just never play with him. I have morals. And I think it's really criminal that he's gotten 7th and 10th chances. Like, he should not be allowed on any platform for how mentally ill he is. Like, when you're hate rating people and, like, body shaming people and, like, you know, the whole Uggos, like, dating app stuff back in the day. Or just throwing N-bombs. everywhere and committing domestic abuse. Like, yeah, you probably shouldn't be allowed to impression other people into thinking it's okay just because, you know, you abbreviated some words and are loud. Play super or subterfuge just because there's 2 dragons. They break my sap, of course. Got emerald though. I don't know why I'm pain subbed here. Guess I just go healer up that because I'm just RP walking otherwise. Got trinket, he gets nullies. Waste all my stun DRs. Huge. Paint that. Get the last nully off. Rewind, he's fine. Keep ruptures on everything. Can stun healer in a sec. Don't tell me I'm dead here. Big dragon in a sec. JK, he kills him on his own. I use a scroll wheel for target 1, 2, 3. So, like for me, scroll up is target 1, scroll down is target 2, and then clicking in the middle mouse wheel is target 3. You also can set tab to nearest enemy player. I'll blind off the silence. I'll blind off that. Cheap shot trinket. Do a re-cheap shot. Could have maybe babysat a 3rd cheap shot even. My damage was over anyway. Hunter might just die to air here though. Get the trap. Half sap into a cheap shot. What do you mean? This is just conquest that I put in the catalyst. Or are you talking about the transmog? I did conquest shoulders in the catalyst and conquest chest in the catalyst. Guy just really wants to get nullifying up, man. Gets it now though. 1, 2, 3 cheap shots to get to the center of the dragon pop. Blind off that even though he's gonna break it. Pick that. Copium sap. Don't get it. Here cheap, I guess. Into a gouge. Phage for the damn duck. Try to kick the sleep, I'm still stunned. Kidney, smoke. Nice sleep, because he stole it. I should be able to sap it. Yeah, I love the blind not breaking instantaneously to like a random dot. Great. Well, like your alt sub rook. I'll try force that when it comes out. I'll just look at people do on the tournament realm because I didn't sign up or anything. Does anyone know how to make Omni CD not like treat your enemies as your teammates and shuffle? I feel like it didn't used to do that. Now it seems really bad to track my teammate stuff on Omni CD because of shuffle. No, I did update. Oh, then I went back too and it still had it. Maybe I have to just go back even further than I did. So I went from 0.4 to 0.3 and that didn't fix it. Look fear. Didn't do it. Lining off. Who takes a mind blast there? Guy's a psycho. Not a good bomb, so I didn't have blades or anything. And the guy rossed it. Apparently this guy's immune. But S-Arena isn't showing his stun DR. For now. Dragon wastes all my stun DRs, the huge. I did feint this, so I should be fine. Gouge into a kidney. Do a step kick, probably. I think. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for that, I guess. No gnome, feels bad, man. I have gnome in 15. Go around the bindings, I don't have cloak for it. He triggers aggro to kill us. I could have maybe gone supercharged that game just because both dragons were on my team. Is that good? I've just been playing it for fun. I like not being energy starved, and I like having 2 vanishes sometimes. If I'm trying to go a dragon, or a mage, or a hunter. How you doing, Ruckus? Yeah, you just put it in the conquest machine. Kick them. Into a stun. Emerald. Killed the hunter, he's like the only one not walled. Gonna go for trap here. I'll try to gouge him when he commits to I get stunned by dragon. He's gonna trap it. He tries to fade it. My DK's probably dead here to air. I have H for Damberduck. Kick the purge. A blind healer. Hopefully we get something off of it. Three stuns on healer. Wall's ending. I waited a second on wall to end before doing the big abyss. No dances for a while. Gouge asleep. Good thoughts on both. Nice. Blind on the Nully. Gets Nully up now, though. I have blades in like 2. Big sleep. He solos him in the kick. All my UI stuff's on the Discord. You do the Discord command. No, I'm using better Blizz plates, yeah. Better Blizz plates, better Blizz frames, big debuffs, S Arena. You have to type the whole word, Discord. Appreciate it. At the end of the day, I've made many a good year out of it. And I still enjoy doing it. I just gotta be able to live while I do it. That emerald. Probably didn't that vanish? Man, I pick them and I get the nullies. Got all the nullies off. Go healer again in a sec. I'm dying through feint and evasion. Get a half sap. Into one more sap. Do a DR cheap shot. And do a YOLO bomb on top of him. And what I gotta do. Tempted to drop the 5% gem or whatever. For the move speed one, but then I have to get rid of all my shadow gems, and then that makes focusing lens worse. You want it to benefit from lingering and deeper daggers and stuff. And dark brew. So like 48% shadow modifiers that you'd be getting rid of on focusing lens. You have to do one of each gem color to do the move speed gem. I think it's like 15% move speed. It just doesn't track here. But there's like a script you can run that shows you your actual move speed. And then it does work. Some of the warriors play the move speed gem, but you can play all 3 rogue specs and 2s with the healer. The Asta's probably the like Outlaw might be the best for like true. I want to go 100-0 dampener, 80% dampening every game. But Asa is going to be the best for most people. It's the easiest. Thought my changes command would go off. Oh, it didn't save. I put my full thoughts into it the other night and it didn't save. Kind of annoying. And it's supposed to auto go off if someone types changes. Okay. I don't think it changes that much tomorrow. Like Holy Priest might be good. Let me go back to a way older version of Omni CD and see if that fixes it. Okay, Omni CD, right click. You add on previous version. 2.2. Didn't get the sap that I wanted. You fucked over my stun blind sap by incapping first global for no reason. Page for Dammer Duck. Pick shifting. Big DFA with Darkest Night, eyes without blocking. It's Omni CD on 1.2 now, yeah. Move it over. Nope, still fix it. I'll have to ask Bodify. Getting held. I was gonna kick and then bomb where he couldn't port. I was gonna break and then he's gonna port my bomb. Didn't even try to go for it. I didn't trust anyone not to just break gouge instantly. Still kill anyway though through wall. Or not. Painted that. have blades for the next go. Probably gonna cloak here. Might still be dead. Yep. They have both life swaps for me. I mean, I guess the healer, but the SP should just press a button, man. We have 2 paint subs and swap. God, priests just never press their buttons in this game mode. It's like every lobby. Got revival. Try to finish my stacks real quick. Then I can go back to the lock. I just get held though. For feared, but I'll blind off that. Hopefully it doesn't DB. Got trinket. Bombless. Okay, I got X-Boss. Done the aura lightning. Gouge this. Pick that. Pulling back for a sec. Banished stun and fainted it. Gonna cloak, I guess. Gonna kidney healer when he's off sheep DR. That. I'm kidney now. Couldn't just stun him there because he had life again. I have blades, but it's not worth bladesing on priest for disperse. Even if we get it. Probably won't even get it, but gotta wait for our next go unlock. Lightning just to get topped. As long as I don't just die here on our go. I'll stun off that, and then hopefully he fears. Oh, am I gonna lose my crit buff? Nice, I got to use it. It's on SP so they don't swap. Maybe this guy will get a swap off once. Nah, it's a mouse button, and then Control S is step healer, Alt S is step DPS. No, you buy conquest pieces, then upgrade it. Here. You just don't have tier with honor. You only get a charge of like the tier gear machine once every 2 weeks. Why did they give him combat, man? Rest in peace, my blades. Hellstone, I guess. Still dead because I pressed DFA. I think I'm just dead. Refaint in 2. Pick the repoly. Bomb myself defensively, I guess. Try to range the mage. Gouge aura. Done the SP off me. Hit SP because closest wizard. Keep lining until I have cloak. We are going to be in high dampening already. I have vanish in 5. I can gouge mage in 3. DR stun him, I guess, even though he's just going to blink stun. And I can gouge him. Now I made it to the vanish, so we're chilling. Pick poly. Have to worry about the lock just dying though. I'm just triple polyed because their air horn went off. Wish I could just peel his whole veins. Face for Dammer Duck, because I don't really want to cloak. I need to kill this fiend. Void for it. I have cloak. I guess I have to press it. DR stun the aura mastery. Need to gouge. Can blind him soon. He's almost off DR. Getting soloed by healer lightning. Blind back. Blind healer because he missed the howl. Got life cocoon. I'm just dead because I walked out. Grips me after I already stepped back. We're getting triple feared. Or triple leg swept. Either one. And we're all dead. Try to get the fiends. Got the fiends. Gouge mage if I can. I have a defensive smoke bomb in 1.5 seconds. Crimson vial. Stun healer before he touches deaths me. Wow. I mean, we lived for a while while triple dead, I guess, but... I don't really do 1, 2, 3 except for sap. I rarely ever use my blind 1, 2, 3 anymore. It used to just be for like duel. It was 5 and now it's 7 combo points. Yeah, it's in my Discord. I just updated the trinket one forever ago. Paint the axe toss. Take that. Kidney. Got paints up. Blind off, he doesn't have sheep DR. Think of this. Swap number 1 out of the way. Use the wall. Kidney healer in 3. Run over and fake fade early and get feared early. Yeah, faked all of his shit. The bomb if we don't get the sheep. Actually gets it anyway. I was gonna half sap in case he didn't get it, but he did. Got SP swap. Fish for Dammer Duck. I'm gonna be kind of stuck out here for a second. Howl's gates in offensively for a howl. Like that. After this ulti pen, we can go stun healer. I just do focus everything and then the smooth target and focus 1, 2, 3. For me, ZX and C is focus. And then scroll wheel is targeting. It's just personal preference for everyone though. Overlap cloak and life cocoon feels bad. Think of this, make it block. Okay. Paint that. Well, and you Trinket's not gonna line up with blades now. I kind of shoved it there, but defensively bombed and not die to air, get knocked out of it. Still just dead. That's like the first time I've seen this SPU swap in like 2 lobbies. I'm still dead through swap. I vanished in 3. I fainted this. I cloak in 3. I should have just blinded mage even though you'd block it. I've had it since Mop. A lot easier to get back then. Doesn't feel that bad if you're fighting a mage. Because Cloth is squishy enough. I mean, you lose like almost 1 million of this, and you don't get nearly as much dance charge back per finisher, but you kind of can move your character. With Gnome and 2 vanishes, I can kind of hit a mage sometimes instead of never. Well, it, you know, still almost feels like less than an outlaw, but... I mean, double DPS has never been good in any expansion. Just people made it work. But yeah, it's definitely worse than it's ever been. Definitely a problem. I don't know if it's a solvable one, though. Because they have to cater to healers every single patch, and still no one wants to heal. Like if you do like a meaningless world PvP blitz, you know, kind of environment, a healer is worth like 3 people or more. That's why Rogue is so OP in blitz. Because if you just waste your time wasting a healer's time, their time is way more valuable than your time. Like if you're just doing nothing, just like taking a healer out of the game, triple sap, stun, blind, stun, re-stealth, AFK 10 seconds, sap again. Like if you're just literally wasting 2 minutes, literally AFKing, not letting a healer play, you're doing the job of like 3 people. And you just auto win because you have 3 healers versus 2 healers or whatever, you know? Because healers are just worth so much when they're not being reduced by dampening by like 60 to 80+%. And even then, healers are like effortlessly keeping people up in like 60% dampening. No sub changes tomorrow now. Bleach, thank you so much, man. Putting us at 2 for the day. Like, the quality of life of healers is, like, so ridiculous. And then they still just cater to them every single patch. And still, the queue times are never ending because no one wants to heal. CC nerfs didn't fix it. 90-second trinket didn't fix it. The fact that you need 40 to 80% dampening for, you know, people to not get lay on hands by nothing. Like, it's pretty easy. Yeah, I foresee sub getting gutted in the next month. I'm not used to having fun very often. I mean, double DPS and Kata still isn't that good. Like, the best hunter healers and rogue healers will beat, and feral healers will beat double DPS like 99 out of 100 times. There's never a single expansion where double DPS is like the best comp in the game. And you can go 90% win rate and be #1 in the bracket and twos. It's always just like one guy in the top 200 making it work, getting lucky queues and then like queuing on an ult. Because they didn't fight like good players for like 2 days, 2 queue sessions in a row. So they got to like, you know, grind 8 pointers on shitters. But like if you fight anyone in like the top 100, double DPS should never win a game in almost any expansion. Shadowlands is probably the closest to double DPS being okay. But no, like Rogue Hunter and like double Rogue and Rogue Mage and stuff, it's annoying to lose to it in Kata, but like that's a low rating problem. Like if you know how to play Rogue Healer, Hunter Healer, and Feral Healer, you'll never lose to it ever. I'll play a little bit of Mop, I just don't think it'll last more than a season. Even if it's a good game. Like there's just a lot of problems with classic PvP. That are also like related to retail problems that I don't think they're gonna fix for either. I think inflation is a horrible system that like just punishes people for not just ignoring the game and going AFK for 4 months. There's like no one that plays the middle of a season that's not a streamer or a booster. Why be a couple hundred lower than you belong when you could just go AFK? And then play when the game respects your time. Like, I think inflation's a horrible system, and then, in general, the ratings being different season to season because of inflation is also really bad and confusing, because people will just think that they're, like, worse at the game when they're not, and then they'll quit. They'll be like, I used to be 2,800, and now I'm stuck at 2K, and then they just, like, quit the game. Like, there's a lot of people like that. And, my gnome, I like moving my character against Mage and Hunter. Yeah, they need to just revamp the whole rating system. Make it similar, percentage-based every season. I mean, they've had other competitive games, you know. Overwatch, Hearthstone, like, they have functioning StarCraft, they have functioning ladders. There's no excuse to not have a percentage-based bronze to Grandmaster type system. Yeah, I'm using the Gorobashi dagger. What made sub better in this meta compared to last meta? Less paladins. But paladins are coming back, I think, so. The gouge stuff is nice, but it's mostly just less paladins. Like last season, there was like 2 to 3 paladins in every shuffle ever. You could never avoid it. It's like H-Pal versus H-Pal and a ret and like 3 or 4 melee. I'm not looking forward to it. Like, I don't know why they buff H-Pal every single patch ever. Like, it should not be the best healer. I think Holy Priest might be better, but like H-Pal is just, when it's good, it's just too popular because it's too easy. It's always like the The easiest healer for people to reroll. You run around, you just throw CDs like your Oprah. Like, Lay on Hands needs to get affected by dampening again. And I don't think they needed any buff. H-Pearl doesn't have mana issues. Oh, you're talking about H-Priest deck, I was gonna say. H-Pearl has, like, insane mana. I mean, depending on what build you play, but... I just like that they're buffing all of the healers. Rather than just only nerfing disc. Because hopefully that'll make queues better if more people are playing. Even though most of the healers... just bottom reroll and play everything anyway. They're all, like, so homogenized, but... I don't know, I think H-Priest is gonna be insane. The other, like, 9 H-Priest buffs did nothing, but this one was like... Zenlin said it best. There's too many buffs to even screenshot. What he said. He couldn't fit it all in one screenshot. Yeah, it is an issue that it has to, like, cast. Yeah, Zen always has the most copium of anyone. That's what it takes, though, to be a true H-Priest main. Even at, like, a tournament level. Even when the spec is dog shit. Like, 4 expansions behind everyone else. You have to have, like, the most copium in the world to not just, you know... I think the depression that sub-rogues have when they just go, like, a year of not being good. They're like, oh god, this 6% change is gonna change everything. Only late. Right, Frostmage was meta? No, people were just talking hypothetical on if Ret had Mortal Strike that Ret made. Ret RMP would beat Rogue RMP. People just really don't like Rets because they're just kind of poster child of just path of least resistance. Like the average Ret is just kind of the McConnell archetype, no flame to McConnell, but like for people that are just completely lost that have no idea, then they just want to have the game nepotism balanced around just not having your keyboard plugged in. Same with like Hunter. That's why like Hunter and Pally are like almost never nerfed ever, and they get buffed every single patch ever, even if they're doing insane. Because they're just designed to put a 1200 player at 2400. Whether it's like not broken at the top rank 1 level or not, it's not really relevant. General strategy, just get some good AoE pad. Tricksters just don't care about your rotation. Spam AoE, pretend you're playing Outlaw with Shadow Step. And more secret tech value. Yep. There's an import section. You rupture everything as all 3, like, every spec. Doesn't matter if you're playing Trickster or Deathstalker, like, Rupture is really good to be on both DPS. And if you do, like, little micro swaps to healer or something, because, like, a DPS, you know, defensively traded or, you know, trinketed, then you would even just Rupture healer, because it's not going to break CC anyway. Just gives you the option to, like, swap them later and gives you more DPS. On the low end, Trickster is just easier to play. Because you don't have to care about Darkest Night. You don't have to count your finishers. You don't have to... Sorry, I got distracted by something IRL. You don't have to care about Finality. You don't have to care about Darkest Night. It just auto-plays itself and you just go burr. Just easy mode. But you lose a lot of Abyss damage, but you gain some Secret Tech damage. And you get some extra AoE pad. But the reasons why, like, Calvish and me and Waz and stuff like Deathstalker more if you do the rotation right. It does about the same DPS because of lingering and all the hero talents. But it's really just the extra Shadow Step cooldown reduction. And the extra damage reduction. And the fact that coup de grace can, like, make you gap your stuns sometimes. With, like, the weird animation. Yeah, I've still gotten some over 2 million Trickster Abysses because of Flawless Form. You have, like, you know, 8 to 10 stacks of it. Depends on the lobby. Usually just Deathstalker. Unless I'm just tilted and it's like a 4 melee AoE fiesta. Then I'll just play Trickster to do more AoE. But I like having more mobility for, like, Pepsi seeing the healer. Yeah, sorry I didn't see your comment, Major Rock, about Stormwind. I was just spaced. I think I was going here to check on something else, and then I just ADHD forgot what I was doing. I think they wanted me to see the Trial of Style sets, even though I could just go to any transmog NPC. There was, but I think I have them. I don't know if there's new ones. And then spend like 5 queues without me going there. You could just gouge them and then like go CC their healer and then stun rogue off the gouge. Is there anything new? Ooh, there is new stuff. That's good for like a Jedi Mog. I don't really like the Vigilante masks. There's a lot of these. Every color. Hard to tell what these are actually going to look like on a gnome. Because gnome is just so terrible for transmog. I have everything else, I just don't have those. I don't have the Hunter Death Knight stuff, but who cares about those? When is Trial of Style? Did it like just happen or something recently and I missed it? Oh, it's still going on for a couple more days. Can I do it in between shuffle queue? Who doesn't reduce extra CD, extra comp points? What do you mean, like for supercharge? I didn't know that. Still counts as a 7 point. I did go gnome, yeah. On one of my rogues. The only things DDoS stuff, yeah. Crazy is vanilla getting DDoS so hard still like killed retail. Like surprised me that they're like that connected on the authentication servers and everything. When they're two different clients. That's why retail was so laggy for like a week straight. People just like trying to sabotage Classic. There's a lot of stuff in the Discord that helps with FPS in the optimization channel. Could look into it. No, there's no workaround. It just gaps your stuns sometimes. It's funny when you get crazy AoE as Trickster, but I don't know. It feels more like it's meant for like Rogue Boomy and like RPS and stuff, not really meant for RMP. You don't really have the damage when you want. When you have like the flawless form and everything, like you just don't crit the big abyss that you want to crit. There's like no control over your actual real burst. Outside of just secret tech being better. Like that's like the main thing. It's just all of your damage is secret tech when you play Trickster. Because it's just getting an extra 10 to 20% here. And then you're also getting like an extra 30% from flag. And it has extra cooldown reduction. Honestly, I think Outlaw's more boring than Asta nowadays. There's too much RNG, and it's like really annoying when like you get CC'd on your grapple. And it's not fun having zero burst, just being a complete support dampener. It's like really popular for tournaments and stuff. It's just really boring, like playing a sub rogue without shadow step or burst. But just being more mobile and being more tanky. And then also just being reliant on RNG. Or just getting copious amounts of CC because you had good RNG. It's like, oh, I got a 5 roll, and then you just get FMP'd on for like 40 seconds straight. Of like clone, 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 poly, 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 root, 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 poly, poly, poly. And then your 5 buff is just gone. I don't know yet. I gotta test it, but I don't get 4-set till week 5. So I'm not gonna know anytime soon. Nah, I didn't sign up. I didn't see Acid nerfs, but maybe I'm blind. I just play on low settings, except for particle density and projected textures. The only ones that matter. And then, oh yeah, you should definitely turn triple buffering off. Turn vertical sync off. In general, I think low settings just look better too. Like high settings, it just hurts my eyes and everything is just Michael Bay everywhere. It's just too distracting. I answered you earlier one day. Either I still just do the Shadow Strike Rupture. I don't really care about the banner. Either just like Shadow Strike Rupture and let them feign or something. Or you gouge them and then go like CC the healer and then go stun them out of the gouge. Yeah, the shuffle queue has declined like 3 times. Wanna play? Oh. Got my soul. Probably shouldn't have double danced, but I'll banish this. The rupture's back on both still. Got my healer to line. I should have kicked back. Think of this. Hopefully it gets me so I can half kidney and coil. Yeah, I'll drop that. The trinkets. I give him ascension. Think of this. Cloak and aggro. I think it's a bad SP lobby. He gets warriored every game. I mean, it's also a bad Destro lobby. Destro has more counterplay than an SP. SP, even if you get trained, you do good damage. Pick up my soul. Guy stays combat, no sap. Fades my gouge because of the gap. Keep ruptures on everything. Bomb this. And gouge in 2. It's been an honor talent for a hot minute. Lowers your damage and your stamina and a bunch of shit. 1 minute CD, like 10-second debuff if you don't go run to the little purple circle on the ground. It looks like this. Reduces their damage done by 25 and healing received by 25 for 8. Unless you go pick up your soul. Yeah, I'll up for this round. I got you. Bro. I didn't even get to play yet. He walled too. I mean, the healer just didn't press a button. He's blade storming, so I couldn't disarm yet. I think it's just an 06 for the lock. Yeah, I'm just playing the normal T build. Just keep up rupture, don't gap your stuns. You also could play like the trickster build. That way you don't have to care about finality or darkest night or line up any of your procs. You just kind of mash finishers if you play trickster. Gormaw's terrible. I'm not playing Gormaw's. Just do good micro CC. Right here, I'll go to the circle, pick up my soul. Kill the side friend. Gouge into kidney. Kill Tremor. In case he wants to warrior fear or something. Do a non-maxed out of this so finality lines up with all my procs. Good gouge healer, JK. Windblade's good. Good for killing like totems and siphons and stuff. Windblade's not bad. Gloomblade. I think Fury just needs a nerf, not really an arms problem. Should be able to sap that. Or he could stay combat. Try to gouge the aura heal. I had blades in like 5. Think that. Warrior parries. This gouge kidney parry will be over. Yeah, playing the game. From the rest of the CDs. Try to get rupture back on everything, but stuck in this. No gnome or vanish or cloak. And I think we're just dead. Never mind, I think we kill here. Okay. Kill both caps. Can you warrior in 1? Gouge that in 1. Do a cheap shot. Put warrior in 1, he parries again. I just get peeled forever. Kidney this guy in 1. Oh, we killed like right here, man. I had kidney and stun for healer too. That's just an 0-6 for the lock. I was like so close to me getting him on the board and getting 5 wins. Oh, I disarmed into that. And then he dies, man. We have every single defensive in the book, and he just reads for no reason. I waited like 30 minutes for that queue. To get a 3-win, because he wants to just win trade and not press disperse. I mean, it was a pretty slow death, wasn't it? The cast bolt, it was 30-0. Like, there's no way he reads that. Multiple chaos bolts. Better Blizz. Better Blizz frames, Better Blizz plates. The imports for them are on the Discord. I just line up Darkest Night with Finality. Or you could play Trickster and just mash buttons. I don't play flag that much. I have to be like really down bad about damage not being enough. It'll be in my exact setup for everything nameplate related except for big debuffs. I think I have big debuffs off, but you can adjust whatever you want and change. There's a search bar even. So there's a lot of other good stuff in there that's worth it. Yeah, you would just go to a totem indicator list and adjust the sizes or whatever you want to do. No, one of my mods made it though, and then he went on to make the skill capped UI. Fixture is just easier to play, but there's a lot of quality of life stuff that's annoying with it. Like a lot of people, like even like gladiator rogues keep like telling the rank 1 rogues that it's better, but like there's a reason me, Calvin, like Waz all like Deathstalker way more. Just the damage reduction, the mobility, the more reliability of it. Yeah, it's like clunkier not being able to swap constantly on a global's notice, and you know, but fixture is just like if you're PvEing as like Rogue Boomy or like RPS or Shuffle or something. But even in Shuffle, like I still like Deathstalker more, unless I'm in like a 4 melee AoE lobby. I like to CC the healers a lot, and I just really feel the Shadow Step difference. Fast survival, Asta's really good, yeah. The overall spec's the same, yeah. You just play T. I've been experimenting playing no supercharge more into Mage and Dragon. It doesn't feel that bad. I've grown on Shiv. I like Shiv. One, I'm too lazy to constantly spec in and out of it and re-put it on my bars all the time if I fight Warrior, because I need to be able to get Zerker Roar off. And then two, it's good spacing. To just kite someone with an 84% slow. Or like when you're trying to go gouge a healer and they're actually good and they're just full on meh 700 sensitivity stroking out their camera trying to not let you gouge them. And they're like, oh, I turned the gouge. I'm so good. You know, you just shiv them and then they're 84% slowed and then you just walk up and get your gouge. So that they can't just turn it. Really good for that. Sometimes I'll shiv into gouge bomb too. So that way if the gouge breaks, they're still like RP walking out of the bomb. Or you can like bait a druid to leave like bear form. They're like, I'm 84% slowed and I want to move my character, and then they just come out of bear and die. Yeah, Fade gets shivved off, but like sometimes you just bait Fade early for that. Like if a healer is running across the map for a fear, and then you just like focus shiv them, and then they just rage Fade your shiv. Now they kind of lose the Fade versus Fade class NV war of the fears, you know? Because they just had to unsnare themselves. Because it's like more reliable than like switching to them and like trying to auto attack them for like 2 globals to proc a crippling if you have bad luck. I know there's a lot of like niche moments where Shiv's actually not that terrible. Most cases though, it's a waste of energy and a waste of a global. And you just would rather just passively have more crippling value, even though this is only 6% in PvP. But I don't know, I like having extra buttons. Yeah, dampening should be nice. I don't think it's gonna be good for double DPS. There's no amount that can fix double DPS. There's just too many defensive CDs in the game. And too many of them are usable while stunned. I mean, HPAL has 1 minute trinket as a human. And then they also just have bark skin for no reason. Like, HPAL should not have a usable while stunned wall. Like, wall while stunned, trinket, wall while stunned, other trinket, wall while stunned, bop, wall while stunned, trinket, wall while stunned, the other bubble or bop, wall while stunned, trinket. It's like old school fucking way of the crane monk, where you literally can't fucking do a go on them like 9 times in a row. Oh yeah, and Palia's baseline orc for no reason. Because yeah, they needed that. They get to just be a 1 minute trinket orc with a bark skin. And 3 trinkets. And then people will still just cry about other stuff. Seven-minute queue, that's nice. I think human is better than orc. You have trinket for every blade, so having 90-second trinket as a human. And then it's more damage. Because it scales better with gear. Orc is the same value in season 1 as it is season 3. Human is just, it scales off of how many secondary stats you have. So every season, human gets better and better. Kind of like gnome, because I didn't realize you get extra energy. So if you're T, it's an extra 10 energy. I have 210. Kinda OP. I mean, yeah, me and Explicit have done well with Rogue Mage sometimes, but it's completely Q based. Like sometimes you just get unwinnable matchups and just go like 3 and 10 against like 1800 players. There's just so many unwinnable matchups as double DPS. And if you fight any good player, whether it's a good matchup or not, you still lose. If you fight anyone like top 100 with their keyboard plugged in. I faint for this, should be fine. My hunter's dying to air. They give precog. I'll try to bomb the fear. He still gets it. Warlock haste is too high. Good swap to the kick. Might sap the meld. Oh, barely. Crap though. Into a kidney. Got life cocoon. I guess I might have to cloak here. I'm fine. Alright, cloak. Kidney in 1. Get MC'd. And the MC DCs me. A tail as old as time. We actually won there too. Multi-dollar company and mind control issues for the last 15 years. I don't have DRs anymore, so... Who needs DR trackers, am I right? Rest in peace the whole right side of my screen. He gets a clone. I have blades here. We actually could still win. Punish trinket. Micro piss DR cheap shot. Going through the life cocoon because it's Omega damp already. The shuffle has accelerated dampening. We're already, you know, 53% damp. I have blind. I just need to move. I think if I had this instead of rupturing there, he would have died sooner. Let's go, double vanish for Hunter. Want to be able to move my character. But I can't click this Hellstone. Mountain's too big. Ascension. Hunter comes out of stealth in 30. Hunter comes out manually. Ross. Okay, we're just gonna go Druid maybe. I have to go peel actually. Time. Need to gouge. I'll vanish rapid fire first. And then I'll gouge. And I could just stay Hunter, I think. By the time I move. Run that. Bomb that. Think of this. Go kick Trank. And do a cheap shot. Oh, he gets a full fear. Maybe I could tap that. Stays combat. And the guy just randomly dies. Rupture is very important, yeah. You're number 1 or number 2 damage. It's either the CDs and CCs one, or it's yeah, that's about it. You mean the middle. There's one for like when people trinket. Done trinket. Thank you, Ray. Hunter's on my team. I can go back normal team. Oh, I should drop this time. Gonna pop this. Don't even hit him. Bet you Flop's like, wow, Subaru's so broken. Even though it was like all the hunter. I'm playing no T, or no supercharge, so my Abyss only did 1 million. The hunter just like 7 DO'd him and 2 globals. I mean, Secret Tech did 3 mil somehow without supercharge. That seems really weird. I never understand rogue damage, to be honest. Seems so RNG. Sometimes you just do like a bajillion damage with no modifiers, and then sometimes you do nothing with every modifier. Forgot to go back disarm, so it's kind of scary. Playing that. Farm points on the pet. Please get me. It's nice. Night sap, even though it's gonna break. Nice silence. Into half clone, into cheap shot. Stop the fear. Re-micro piss cheap shot into a gouge. That was not worth it at all. That blind might lose this the game. I got a little horny after the silence. I'm gonna lose my crit buff, but I can't make it to the hunter. I have to just hit lock because he's closest. Where they land CC. Got wall. Need to go to the hunter now. Unfortunately, I'm just perma chains of ice by every class in the game. I have gnome for this, but I'm actually dying. Offensively bomb so I don't get aim shot. Have evasion now, we're chilling. Gnome that. Can you heal her in a sec? Even with 2 vanishes and gnome, I still can't move my character. It's actually insane. Alright, we actually have disarm now. We're not scared anymore. I was only scared because I had to use so much on true shot because I didn't have disarm. Probably 1 vanish this game though. Might sap out of that? Nope. I'm not gonna blades or anything because I got peeled. No point. Step behind aim shot so it doesn't go off. Vanish. Oh, that was on him. Gonna vanish the rapid fire just to be annoying. Disarm out of the way. There's the true shot. Disarmed it. Go blind. Really good DR fear on the trinket. I was kidneying for that. Farm non-true shot. Finish my stacks. Gouge that to be annoying. Pick the lightning. Kidney in 3. Hopefully my lock doesn't get soloed here. Grabs me. Gouge kidney healer, we win here. Good meld on my gouge. I have to just do the DR kidney early. Get the clone, love to see it. Oh, I tried to DR disarm. Or DR cheap shot before the disarm, but he just kills with axe toss. Who needs my stun? Walking the entire shuffle. I mean, I'm walking that whole game. That's with Gnome and 2 Vanish. Yeah, I don't think most of the snares above 70 should not. I think snares should just be capped at 70. Yeah, I mean, that's generally just someone going 6-0 and then somehow losing the one game on your team. Like if it's just like a healer gap, but then someone like didn't disperse when you had the good healer. Shuffle in general is just gambling like that. And then you have Asa AoE shivving the whole team, the whole game. But like most classes just have a 70 to 80% snare for no reason. Or just a permanent snare. Like chasing a Devoker monk or Devoker, you know, dragon is like torture. Because they're just run casting, sprinting the whole time, freedom the whole time, while you're permanently chains of ice the whole time. It's almost as hard to hit as a frost mage. I think that's more of a their whole rotation is spam disintegrate problem. Well, after winning that lobby, I have no estimated Q now. It was giving me an ETA, but now they will Mars too high. I can't even pass myself for number 1 sub rogue. So I think like 2550 MMR is probably too high to get a game at 4 p.m. Yeah, we could maybe do some twos. Today was like the first non-negative in shuffle day in a minute. We went 2 wins, 5 wins, 3 win, 3 win, 6 win. You play replicating? No. It's only like a free like 2% pad damage. Nice to like apply double finality rupture on people, but I think Gloomblade helps you kill totems and siphons and stuff more. And then Swift Death is probably also better. And Weapon Master is also just more combo points, so you're like less dance charge starved. Like I think Weapon Master is actually better than Gloomblade a lot of times too. Because the goal is like never backstab anyway. It depends what spec you're playing though. If you're a healer. No, I don't macro anything in dance. I macro everything into blades though. And then symbols is also macroed into T. Then I also just have a symbols on its own. Go on network. No, you don't want to macro things into rotational buttons. Sometimes you'll do stuff out of order where you would secret tech later in the combo and then press your modifiers manually and then press secret tech and then like re-waste your modifiers when they're already up. There's no like OP cheating smart macro to be like, only re-T if you don't already have T, you know, like you can't do that. If you want to sign up though, I got you, Sa. How you doing, Mr. X? Is this you? Got subs back? I've been enjoying it. It is Murphy's Law that as I'm forced to kind of not stream as much or compete is when subs good. It is Murphy's Law, but it is what it is. I've been planning cutting back a little bit since like November. Is this you, Zagat? I told you I'd get you in. Otherwise, I'm clicking it. I'm on disc. Weird. On NA. In twos. Not really, no. I just kind of reverse engineer a bunch of weak auras and add-ons and stuff. But I generally don't know what I'm doing. My mage? I told someone I would get them in. Is this you? Because they've been asking for like weeks. I'm not trying to neglect the YouTube chat, but I can get you in another time. Oh, there's 2 discs. Are either of these you? They said I would get you in. Now there's 3 discs. Okay. Finally. Okay. I don't know how you couldn't see it before, but... I don't really like Trickster that much. I think it's easier to play for people, but most people I would recommend them play it over Deathstalker, even like the Gladiator players, but like I don't think it's just like a noob 1800 sub advice thing. It's just it
Love the
is good,
content, man.
but I don't know.
What inspired me to play Rogue?
I just like stealth games ever since, you know, before I played WoW even. You just don't have to care about the rotation at all. It autopilots itself. There's no like pounding your finisher stacks and like playing around Darkest Night and Deathstalker and all that. You just mash your buttons on CD. Like right now I'm accidentally Trickster, but forgot to switch it back. I was gonna half sap, but he's in combat. Now he drops combat after. Missed our fear, but fine. Good break. Nice. Worst timing to get rooted. Evasion is cooldowns. Penance. Right out the death before I blind. He's not deathing. Should be able to sap this because I did it off the kick. Bomb so I can get a resap. Gets combat with nothing. Love to see it. My blades and on use aren't going to line up because I on used this go. Gouged appeal. Cool energy so I don't proc auto T. Kick penance. Pull back for a sec. He still has crit immune, so have to be careful. Not gonna blades this go. Gonna make on use and blades line up again. We're just gonna kitty dance. He's gonna waste crit immune on nothing. Right here. There it is. He wastes crit immune at 100% HP, even though I'm not even on him because he got gripped. Love to see it. No hunter can ever just not press it just because they got stunned. Priest runs in. I can't stop the fear. We can kill now, though. Gonna press everything here. Most. Stun trinket. He might just die. Oh, paints up. Wishing I was Gnome right now. That would just cool down so I don't have evasion for a couple more seconds. Evade now. Get a fear. Gonna break the dots, but at least it gives him blackjack healing reduction. Pre-Ross's air again. Still evasion here, even though it's not his cooldowns. So the next set of coordinated assault's going to be terrifying. We overlap it with the paint stuff we didn't need. At least he walls air at 100% HP. When I wasn't ready to go yet. Mana-wise, it's going good. Don't think I could sap this because of the scatter. Yeah. That was one finisher away from having dance ready. There's his cooldowns. I don't have evasion. I'm probably just dead. Why I shouldn't have used evasion on non-cooldowns. Can need the rest of his shit. Priest is just CCing himself. I don't really care. Got turtle. Keep farming dance on the pet while I'm waiting out the turtle. I land CC, so I just peel. I have cloak now for some of the priest damage. I'll wait till he penances to cloak. Cloak penance. Set my healer to not die, but the roots never break on damage. Vanish in 10. There's cooldowns again. Vanish in 5. He trinkets gouge. I vanish in 2. Crimson Vial, vanish in 1. He's off Slendiar in 1. 73% damp. Stuff's happening. I have evasion in 5. Getting feared off this. Blind Hunter in 1. MCs me for no reason. He crit immune to air again. He's done like 0 good Rosses in like 8 minutes. We actually can kill because of that. Okay, I just get half feared on my blades. This guy's not even playing disarm on survival, which is insane. Defensive smoke bomb. There's his cooldowns. We're dead. Yeah. That's crazy. We had like a 30% mana lead. Were you expecting sub nerfs? Probably, yeah. Could do a couple more, I don't care. I mean, it's basically the MMR your CR's at. I only put you 200 up. Enchants would probably help, though. On your weapon and bracers and chest and cape. You get the conquest gear, wait, same way you always do. You play it PvP. Just win some games, you get some conquests, and then you buy stuff. Bargain is terrible, one of the worst honor talents in the game. It's only good because vanish reduction meant a big thing, like more shadow dusts. But like lowering just the CD of vanish when you only play one vanish is a really bad damage penalty because it only lowers blades by 18 seconds. for like a big damage nerf penalty. And like disarm is so good. OP feint is insane. Bomb obviously is important. Like bargain is just not good at all. That bargain is just unplayably bad. One of the worst honor talents in the game. It's actually just a nerf. Now, I don't have any characters that are geared outlaw, and I don't even have any characters that are night elf. I'm really bored of outlaw. I don't really want to play it until like the end of the season. I'm not competing. It's just really boring playing a tank spec with no burst. No, I don't have a link to the gear, W key. But you can look it up on like any PvP site, like Saramate or Check PvP, like Check-PvP. There's a lot of websites that you can do for like looking up people's gear and talents and stuff. I mean, it's not the build I normally play. I think Symbolic's really bad with the nerf. Like, you should just play Lingering. Guy is lagging all over the place. I wanted to storm him there, but it was bad. Book double fair. Changes. The chatbot's supposed to do it when you just type the word change. Weird. know why it didn't go off. I think poison nerfs always, or like poison weakers only if you, no matter where you are, if you don't have poison. I mean, Feral's been untouched since like Dragonflight. It's really dumb that it still has 20-second kidney. Acid level AoE, triple stuns, and it's just passively immune to roots and disarms and poly, and also as a defensive they can use while stunned. Like Feral quality of life is through the roof. You should be able to disarm Incarn, declaw them, you know. I should be able to just gouge, stun, disarm the entire Incarn. Because I get fucking peeled on my whole fucking CC anyway. Guy pre-walled first global, painted to stun. I'm gonna go the healer. I'm gonna cloak the clone spam. Got pain step out of the way. Threat evasion to stun. Go back to Feral now. Defense. Go blind. Look at that. Bomb this. Farming them for fun since I forgot to switch talents. I have cooldowns in 30, they have no trinkets. Three skins air. I'm gonna lose my crit buff by the time I ever get to hit him, because he just runs the whole game. I lose my buff. Yeah, I'll build it up by the time I do my combo. They're already running again, man. Like, it's your Incarn, buddy. Like, try to play the fucking video game. Fuck the Ursul's Vortex so I can step kick that. Could have gouged off, but... Please get my root, not like this. So annoyed. At least I'm spamming some 300k Gloom Blades right now. Kinney in 1. How you doing, Sonic? That guy just never left bear the whole time. I'm kind of just focusing a lot on my own gameplay, but you're not really like getting CC'd the whole game or not deathing anything or no, you're not doing that, so probably just get some better enchants, maybe be a little more mana efficient, get a better transmog, you know. I think disc 4 set's really good, right? Or is it just holy 4 set? That's like week 5. Yeah, weapon enchant, bracer enchant, chest enchant, cape enchant, boot enchant, leg armor. You honestly could afford all that in like 2 gems for like 5k honor if you're that broke on gold even. And enchants aren't that expensive. So, like, even the weapon enchant's like less than an honor gem. Don't gap your stuns. I pressed evasion for that. Feels bad. I don't know if we needed paints up here. We're not really doing anything. That would be a critique, but just you gotta like respect it when people are actually stunned and stuff. Don't want to stack and get double corroded, so I'm just gonna dot priest. Gouge the ulti. Try not to proc auto T. I think we're just dead here though. Nah, we're fine. A one-shot rogue next go, not this one, but this is just a fake go. If we get like grip or something. Nice, we got paints up for free. And dome. Oh, that's our dome, okay. Gonna blind rogue defensively. He got kicked at low HP. Wait out this feint, and then we pump. Think of this. Another paints up. Penance. Tried to gouge that, but good trigger this late. Punish trinket, JK continued. There's Kingsbane on me. Think of this. Still alive. Climb the rest of his subterfuge. Oh, I tried to kick that. MC's him off though. I should have stayed there hitting him. I wasn't going to get a gouge anyway. He missed the half here on the MC somehow. I have a vanish off this. Hopefully I don't just die. Kill this guy and bomb next go, or just right now. If I ever move. Try to disarm him, but... Bane this, should be fine. There's King's Bane. Longest MC ever. I would have killed right here. Into half here. Only 10, 15 stacks of flag, but might just kill anyway. I mean, yeah, if I played myself, Asa versus sub, I'd be like 60 million above. But he's just not stopping, and he goes. And he's not getting double corrode on every vanish or melt. Because he's not cheap shotting enough. I answered you last time, Blaster. Subrog doesn't have a rotation. Just don't gap your stuns. And probably play Trickster because it's easier and doesn't really have a rotation. Or if you want to play Deathstalker, you want to like count your finishers and try to line up your stacks with the Darkest Night and Finality lineup. Flag is good now? Not really. I'm just teasing in 2s with it. In 3s, no one good will ever let you get flag off. But it's kind of fun that you can like play with gouge with it. Because you can gouge flag and it won't break. Mix it up though, this priest LGN. But yeah, for the most part, flag's terrible. It's just... It makes you want to do bad blades just so blades and flag lines up. And it's just a global you can't fit in a lot. Guys, open blades? Not really. If I get like a defensive, I'll just hold it. It's like if a hunter like walls first global with Roar of Sacrifice, crit immunity like first global, I'll be like, okay. Or they get paint subs like first global, I'll just save it for next go. I'm not sure if I want to do Rogue Hunter, I'm sorry. Get this guy in. Target frame, yeah. Old school common point layout. Built into Better Blizz frames add-on. Today's not bad. Oh, there's a search bar. You can just type combo. You should see both options for it. Also Better Blizz frames. Does that too. Enzia. I don't really think dance duration matters at all. It's just the cooldown reduction for each finisher needs to go back up. So it used to be 0.7 and now it's 0.5. Because they didn't compensate for getting rid of the vanish cooldown reduction during Gloomblade most of the time. For killing totems and siphons and stuff. I think it's better than Swift Death. Weapon Master is also good because it just gives you more combo points. A lot of times you never really want to backstab at all, so like Weapon Master usually can be better than Gloomblade. Just spam Shuriken. You can hit 2 players. Doesn't even break CC anymore. It's just more energy and global efficient. They get a lot of combo points to like rupture everything and like get kidneys ready and all that. Cloak Fear. Got Paints up. Go on the healer. Got Swap. With my kicks, I'm bad. Got both trinkets. Make sure we don't get double AoE growted. Fainted that. That might just be dead. I think that's just Holy Priest versus Disc Priest, but it swaps still, I guess, but shouldn't have been able to get our trinket and everything. We're pretty ahead on damage and CC. Like, we got, like, both paint ups, both trinkets, and, like, the first 2 goes of the game. Like, that should be free. Yeah, it's just I switched from a Disc Priest to a Holy Priest. And Holy Priest isn't God mode till tomorrow. One of, like, the worst specs right now. But yeah, until, like, the moment where I died, I was, like, 20, 30 million damage ahead of him in the first minute. And we got, like, both paint ups and both trinkets in the first minute. Like, that game was over. I think Holy will be really good tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, you probably use it a little more as Trickster. Yeah, it's mostly just more Shadow Strikes, if anything. And should I press symbols when you're doing a go? When people are stunned and you're dancing? Yeah, it's really just Chastise. It has to cast more than Disc. It doesn't have Dome to, like, outplay Smoke Bombs. It gets screwed over a little less by Thought Steal, at least. Because, like, Disc versus Disc is just people Thought Stealing penance away from each other now. Really toxic. Yeah, you would just do Show Tooltip Blades. Ugh, at the top. Make it always show the tooltip of blades. If you upgrade Honor with sockets to Conquest, yeah, it'll keep sockets. But if you're doing Season 1 to Season 2, it doesn't keep the sockets anymore. You had to use the first day of the season. Paint that. But yeah, if you recrafted day 1 with honor, and then you recraft honor to conquest, it will keep it. Banish the hunt. We'll blind off that into a sap. Get the sap. I haven't gotten to play yet because he has 3 more CCs. Kill him through PS. Got swap. Like that. Gouge. It's just better to just gouge the DH, but doesn't backflip. That's crazy. I get a free trinket without blades. That means I just kill him in a minute. 3 blurs air, even though he's on stun DR. Now Dry Beam. I'm not gonna T this because I'm just saving it for the blades to go. Tried to see if I could just get a free paint stop or anything here, but hit penance in a sec. For another walk. Okay, I have damage in like 5. Painted that. Alright, finally playing the game. Nothing you can do. No, they don't stay from season 1 anymore. Yeah, it's just every modifier under the sun. And he trinketed air, blurred air. Yeah, at least it made the price of the gems more expensive to sell. Like, you can make some good gold PvPing if you don't have 5 billion ults that you want to get sockets on. Nah, I'm playing the one-shot build right now for fun. But I could still get 3 million, even with the changes. With symbolic and flag. We got a 3.2. Gorma worth using? No, Gorma's terrible. You can set up like a 1.8 million Gorma without perforated, but not worth ever losing Shadowcraft or Macabre or Dark Brew or Rotten. Well, Rotten you'd have to take to play Gorma to begin with. Like, you can maybe like try to do something like this, where you drop Subterfuge and T and you let Gorma be your energy regen. But I don't think it's that good. But like the normal Calvish T build like this. This is the default build. And then you play this 99% of the time. And then you can just go Subterfuge for mages and dragons, maybe. I mean, that's the normal T build, right? It's just not flag or symbolic. Symbolic's only 8% after the nerf. And flag is not good against good players in 3s. Easier to pull it off in 2s, but this is just like the biggest clickbaity number I could get. Like if I was just playing Deeper Dagger and symbolic, or lingering, I mean, I would get like a 2.2 million like captivist instead of like 3 million. It's a few finishers, but it's just having to fit it in before the stuns. Just gives people an air horn to react to. Or if you get screwed over on the flag, it makes you want to blades shittily just to like have blades and flag continue lining up. I don't know how much of it's gonna be. I think mage still is gonna be OP. Came through Stormbolt. Oh, I thought he had read. I was gonna swap Shaman with DR stuns, but I mean, Shaman's almost off DR. Let's pump him. Not the greatest bomb. I was doing it to try to sap before he got the DR fear. Fear learns air. Don't really want to go into Earthern, so I'm trying to kite him out of it. Banish, demolish. Alright. Get Trinket Warrior Fear here. He actually sits it. That's crazy. Another pre-earthing. I mean, I guess they're off stun DR. No disarm for that. Made him waste Zerker. That's good. Can't Tremor the healer now. Waste Thunderstorm. Get the crit off. Kill Link, get another crit buff. Have damage in 10. Hopefully we don't just die here. I just kill through parry here. Or not. I'm just dead. Wanted a DR cheap here, but Gonna let him use the sharpen before disarming. To like peel the actual mortal. But it's on the back foot right now with Holy Priest. I one-shot him in 5 though. Paint that. Couch for the intervene. Range to demolish. And blind healer in a sec. Double link for another crit buff. Still just can't kill though. Our Shaman is just a better HPS spec than Holy. 70% damp is nothing for him. Oh, I was gonna kidney him there with 3 combo points and then dance. I think I might have been able to do something, but... I think if that was Disc versus Warrior, it'd probably be closer. But yeah, it's a joke that it's like 70% dampening and the Shaman's just like, Riptide, you're fine. So like full CD. Random Ascendants here should be okay. Not nerfed by 70% or anything. No, I think Rogue wins if I'm playing with a Disc. Or a Shaman myself, but... That's just Holy Priest not being good till tomorrow. You just get out PV'd. Every spec of the game is best with a healer. Don't play double DPS unless you want to lose. Double DPS is trash unless you're like 2 rank 1s smurfing at like 2100. No, even Rogue Mage is trash. Like me and Aegis and Explicit can just lose to like the worst non-even Gladiator players. While we go BlizzCon Game 7 montage, sap the trinket, you know, get a good ice wall, get a good smoke bomb. Faint every stun, get perfect altars, you know, reset and get a full eat, get a full bandage. Like, we could literally make a montage and lose to just rando 2k. Because they play healer DPS. Like, it's just not viable. Wanted to sap with the bomb, but good fake. Very scared here. Hopefully I get a grip. Yes. He misses the slicing winds. Love to see it. Make sure he doesn't get the double leg sweep. They paints up even though I'm not even dancing. Love to see it. Still avoid the double leg sweep. Didn't get the feint. A little scary. Getting solid by lightning. Three walls, nice. Might get a re and sap that. It's DR anyway. Never mind. I get a re and cheap shot it though. I'll still sap. I think we're just dead here. Nice, good angel form. Good fade. First Windwalker healer to actually do anything. Free paint sub. Okay, we'll take it. Makes up for how bad that go was. Not worth half sapping this. Be chastised. Pick the lightning so he doesn't just solo me. I have vanish. I just don't want to overlap it with the swap. Even though he's just killing me through swap. I think my healer's just dead now. He gets Plunderstormed. Kidney's Trinket. Doesn't matter. Guy misses half of his Plunderstorms. Just play whatever build you want. To be honest, it's all preference. Some people like T, some people like Subterfuge, some people like Trickster, some people like Deathstalker. You're still just there to stun people. Don't gap your stuns and like learn the cooldown trades and be annoying and peel people. No, it's not. Don't macro anything into dance. The best you could do is make it to where like it wouldn't symbols in stance. Like you just like make it to where it only symbols out of dance, but that's still also really bad. Sometimes you'd want to like re-symbols mid-dance or something, but you should just have it manually bound. You could just put everything into blades. If you're lazy or slow. At like doing multiple off global stuff at the same time. But yeah, you just generally sometimes you're dancing and you're not ready to actually burst yet. You're like off stunning, stunning multiple people. Tapping, like you don't like need to commit your damage yet. I think blades should just be the Swifty button, never dance. Dance is like a utility button that lets you do your rotation. The biggest bang right here. 3.7. Take it. Red Sophie, I mean, low Versa leather druid, yep. Gets swapped to with every proc and 30 stack flag. A cheese build that no one plays in the real game. Because in threes, it's not good. I just swapped to him with every proc in the universe. And he skinned late. And the hunter used crit immune on himself, first global. And the druid ironbark with the crit immune first global, they overlapped them. And I swapped because the hunter was immortal. They used all the defensives on him. Yeah, if I was playing a normal build, it would just be like 2 million. I'm just playing the cheese build for 2s. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate you. When is that? 4 for the day? Alright, trinkets first global. How's that feeling? It's really good right now. The feint change is super OP, and gouge is really good. And it's doing a little more sustained DPS with the modifier changes. Gouge in most CCs in the game doesn't break as much damage anymore, like to dots at least. You have to kind of like directly hit it for like more than like 400, 500k to break CC. But yeah, you can actually just gouge a healer with dots and it works. Or you can like gouge a kill target, go stun the healer, and then go stun the kill target. Or you can like gouge smoke bomb. So it's like less likely to get gripped, or you can like gouge flagellation and put it up and flag won't break it. Usually. A lot of times it still will break gouge just because it'll proc like your weapon enchant. And then your weapon enchant does like 700k and breaks it, but or procs the focusing lens embellishment thing and that'll break it too. But it doesn't always break. Whew. Blur's first global. He's done 13 million damage, and I haven't done a single global yet. Got paints up. Didn't faint that. Kind of sketchy. Feel really laggy this game. I don't know what's going on. Like really tack it lousy. Way more than just your normal East Coast Central game. I kill next go though. Well, 2 more goes. Next go, I just get a paint sub without blades, and then the go after that I kill. With flag and blades and everything. Waiting till after the ulti pen so that I bait paints up. If he's ulti penning, he won't paints up. Okay, we're getting a free paints up here. He's breathing. Kill him in 5. After this darkness. Yeah, the blinding light not removing dots is good. Really annoying in shuffle when people do terrible blinds. But now if you do direct damage, it's pretty generous about breaking. It's really only like dots that's like OP at not breaking. Fire before, you don't have enough time and you need more combo points spent. Like it's really hard to actually stack the flag without blades or multiple pre-mets. Without getting disarmed and incapped and backflipped and blurred, you know, like it has to just be a fluid part. So get it off with gouge and then stun before they do anything. Too greedy, like the rupture will break it a lot of times. If I try to fit a bomb and a flag and a rupture, there's no way the healer doesn't break that gouge or just a random like proc. Like, I'm not gonna try to get more than one thing off with the gouge. Like 99% of the time it'll break and then I get nothing. Instead of just killing the guy. I don't know, my gouge breaks constantly. The weapon enchant or focusing lens. So I don't risk it. I'd rather just get the rupture up before the gouge. Because you already stack up the supercharge and like 2, or the flag stacks and like 2 supercharges. Like you kind of just finish your stacks already before the Darkest Night's ready anyway. Mastery proc? No, the ICD, like the proc rate is like really bad on it. Radiant power is just way better because it's agility. Combat is the best for tournaments. Because the whole meta revolves around mage. Feral mage, outlaw mage, and like windwalker mage, and people are even playing DH mage, and then like jungle also. Like the whole meta revolves around mage right now. So outlaw can just touch a mage more than a sub can. Especially because sub wants to play one vanish. Whereas outlaw's like vanishing almost every 30 seconds. And killing spreeing out of roots also. Outlaw, RMP, FMP, and jungle are just gonna be like the deciding factors, I think. Unless the nerfs tomorrow are bigger than I think, but I don't know. Doesn't matter. The feint doesn't matter on outlaw at all. It's still immortal. I gave up or something? Bring it rewind, love to see it. Palomar wins one shot? Nah. I'd be surprised if Palomar got top 4. I'd be very surprised. I think it's possible they could do really well and get top 8 a couple times. Maybe get a top 6. But top 4 is like 500x any of the other teams. It is... The gap between top 4 teams and top 8 teams is a bigger gap than rank 1 to like rival. Like, I think, you know, welcome to the Jung, they already won the whole thing again. And then Calvish's team also is really, really good. And then, obviously, Sea-Doo always kind of gets top 3, top 4, top 2 to top 4. Occasionally, he wins every couple of years, but... welcome to the Jung kind of just already auto-wins, for the most part. Like, Calvish is the only team kind of close, I think. Because Calvish's team merged with a lot of other teams. It's like Cubsy and Dazed, right? Yeah, Gouge doesn't break as much now with the changes. I mean, Dopamine doesn't have Starlink internet anymore. He's in Civilization. But, yeah. No flame on Palomar, you know. I'm not even giving him the kid tax, because Sea-Doo still competes with kids. You know, so, like... I just don't think, especially with them, like, Palomar and him not playing together for a really long time, and in general, I think, you know... I don't know the differences between Ryler and Whaler, but I don't see them getting, like, top 4. I think that's that's kind of on drugs. Like top 6, sure, it's possible. But like, yeah. I think Sea-Doo's team will do well as always. Maybe not as well as normal. But welcome to the Jung, obviously. If anyone's betting money, that is just the free win. And then like the only thing that can maybe take on Welcome to the Jung is Calvish's team. With Cubsy and Dazed. And then I think Flop's team's not bad either. Like Flop's team also could get top 4. Because it's like Gun, Dippy, Flop, and Nozom, I think. That's like a newer, decent team also. Like, I would put that above Palamore's team also. And then the move is like an outlier, because they're playing without Pika. I have no idea what the hell they're gonna play. I don't think there's any other rogues for them to take. So it would just have to be some random good feral, right? And then I don't even know if... Is F tier competing? Probably, right? I think F tier could do well, too. Like, F tier is a top 4 team. Sea-Doo's a top 4 team. Nick the Rogue and them, Welcome to the Jung, is a top 4 team. And Calvish and them were a top 4 team. Like, I don't think there's any really room for anyone else to fit in there. And that's a massive gap to, like, anyone else. I think they'll just SP Feral and just beat everyone. Yeah. Nothing's really changed for them. Dampeners always win. Make the bet to me then, Levi. Don't bet to the house. I need your money. All $6? That'll be good. Honestly, as long as it's a small bet. Like right now, I'm in debt. I can't afford to gamble at all. But I would give you 50 if it's under 50 bucks. Oh wait, maybe that's still too much. No, that's still way too much. Can you actually bet on native seed? No. That's how much I believe in that not being it though, but I can't afford to make that bet. I'll give you triple to one odds on a $50 bet. All I can afford to go even more into the red on. I mean, I got nothing against him. It's just there's a giganto gap between that's like I'm betting on me to win. It's just, you know. I love dopamine. I've competed with dopamine. Like I think me saying they can get top 6 is showing love, you know? But yeah. Like Calv's team, you know. Even Flop's team, you know, Pika's team. Well, maybe not Pika now. I'm not sure what's going on there. There's quite a big gap. In like top 4. Longest evasion of my life. Priest was out of combat there, but they're DR from Chastise. I don't want to get double groated here. I'm trying to get away. Try to cloak fear. Didn't do it. Farm rogue before he groats me. Farms me back. I don't get improved corroded. Love to see it. Gotta lose my crit buff though before I get there. I was hoping with the fucking move speed I would be able to stun him there, but I didn't want to lose my Darkest Night. That sucks. He gets groats here, and I get food. He has 5 more seconds to come over to groat me. I have not gotten to play much this game. Feels bad. Breaks the dots though. God, I hate double grip. Got swap. Love to see it. Pretty faints. Couldn't even have done that step. Painted that. We're chilling. At least he evaged air. Sucks we're stacking for a lot of AoE. Finish my stacks. I'm actually dead. That's crazy. I get soloed by the priest like 30-0. I actually soloed rogue right here. This was my blades flag, no trinkets, no pain steps. And then I just get 30-0'd by penance into bleed execute, I guess. Didn't even die to bleed execute. Crazy. I'm good. It's pretty decent, yeah. I think Outlaw's more popular right now, but do a few more at this guy, but I think with the Boomy buffs, Sudu and them are just gonna rely on Rogue Boomy like usual. I think Boomy's getting way over buffed. Maybe Windwalker Boomy might not even be bad either. But Windwalker is getting a nerf. Stop getting a buff now. Sub's probably gonna get gutted in the next month. Was my prediction. They just haven't nerfed it yet. Even though Outlaw's gonna be what's played in the tournament. Because it's the only rogue spec that can touch a mage. And mages define the entire meta right now.
RP, yeah.
I have faint for this. Should be fine. Cheap shot in a sec. Actually got feared there. Reply to me. Never really gonna get a good bomb off on a mage, so defensive bombing because he had a Veins proc. Can't sap that because I'm just RP walking all game.
Polyamorous to Waz as every other rogue is Glad Ladder Rat.
Seems like you're being passive aggressive, and Polyamorous not that, you know, it's not bad. Do I think he's Calvish or West? Obviously not. Do I think I'm Calvish or West? Obviously not. Do I think Calvish is even West? Obviously not. He was just a much sweatier region. How you doing, Bensky? They'll land CC, so I gotta be careful. H for Dammerduck. I can't stop this ring, so I think we're just dead. Imagine if I ever moved my character against a Frost Mage. That'd be sick. These our shuffle lobbies have been good today. Yeah, I'm gonna mix it up. Could try more when Holy's buffed tomorrow. If you want to do a couple Levi, I can get you in, but chilling right now. Go back on the human rogue. That was the game I wish I was Gnome. My Gnome, because there's a lot of roots that just don't break on damage and don't DR. And getting out of roots is nice. That's why I went Gnome on Larm. Yeah, it's a 1 minute CD root break. Yeah, Gnome Warrior is good. The most popular race for Warrior, because, like, you're immortal enough that you don't actually need to be an Orc. And Rogue is tanky enough now with Feint that you don't really need to be Orc or Human either. Orc or Human is just for Sub-Rogue, be Sub-Rogue, class Envy. And then Night Elf is just mandatory if you're going to play any Outlaw or Asa. Are you wrong? Nothing. Just the state of holy. Kind of get out PV'd compared to disc. Oh, the TTS? Did it not go off? One went off earlier. Maybe it censored it or something? Because I don't see channel points, or was it like tied to a dono or something? Because normally I could see it for channel points and I can just refund it. I'm not sure. It's gotta be tied to the actual message with the when you put in the channel points. And I don't think it's exclamation mark. Like there's a whole command. There's the tutorial on it. But yeah, it should be like the name and then semicolon, I think. Nuke rotation, just line up Darkest Night. I'm doing 3 finishers with finality. Just don't gap your stuns, you know. Do a couple of eviscerates and a secret tech. Make sure rupture's up. There you go. That should work.
Make her great again.
Even though I didn't pronounce it right. Wish I didn't craft weapons on my main. Like 4 item level worse than Alarm. Deeper Daggers is usually better. Just the normal T build is usually good.
You're like me, I promise to nerf red paladins longer than 2 months out of the year. I might just remove them from the game.
Shit. That's some new precedent. You gotta take H-Pals with it, though. I think I hate H-Pals more than anything else in the game. And it's not even a Crusader thing. Like, pretty much every single H-Pal I've ever seen, except for, like, 2 or 3 of them. Like, just, like, Elite and, like, Born Good. Or, like the only chill H-Pals. I think I'm missing, like, one more, but, like, 99% of them are just psychopaths. That's just Dino. Yeah, H-Pal's broken in twos. Yeah, don't copy Nahj either. You should just do Larmax. What all my commands have said since the first week. But Nahj's not that bad. Yeah, don't do the Grandma build. Just do like the normal T build. Like this. The builds are in the Discord. Like a talent channel. This is like the normal default build. Disarm that. Ooh, we actually got it. Find that. Is Sap Trinket still? Yeah, I got that. There's kills right here. Oh, I got a shuffle. Honestly, I should just go double vanish. Got trinket. Yeah, I could swap the SP big. Now I can go back to Hunter. There's the true shot. Disarmed it. Trinket's aggro. I gouge it. Nice fear. Gets popped. Even though the guy's in warrior fear. That's disgusting. Now he's out of combat. I could tap. Oh. I love getting RNG hero talent rooted when I'm able to dance sap the guy. No trinket out of nothing. Try to gouge off that, but I get rerooted because it doesn't have a DR or a cooldown. Or a break on damage. You love Sentinel root. Into a scatter, into a DR other route that also doesn't DR. But you know, they need multiple of those. The crit immune's air. Love to see it. Farming non-true shot. It'll still line up with true shot. Try to kick that, but couldn't. We got turtle anyway, though. Gouge off that. Oh, we got the hex. A little scary for my warrior here. Aim shot might just solo him. Nah, he lives. Cool. Blades, everything. The guy's dead. Gets a wob. I can stun healer in 3. Oh, the healer just gave up, I think. Oh no, he pressed the button. Kill the fiend. Can you H-Pal? Nice. Might just be a shaman gap. Hunter's on my team. Let's go normal T. I've grown it a bit. I don't like how I look with it. I don't get a 5 o'clock shadow. Kind of white trashy. Of just like a goatee and a neck beard and, you know, a full mustache, but I just can't really get good sideburns. And he dies in the open without using turtle or any buttons. That's fun. I mean, he has like 7 different peels for himself, so he just has to press any button on his keyboard and the warrior's not going to play. You know, he can just scatter into him, sentinel root him twice, tar trap root him, you know, like binding, like so many buttons you can just press to get the warrior off of him. Faint that. Still static. No smoke here. Big Abyss. Swap in the hunter now. Another Big Abyss. Blind off that if I can. Nice silence. Blinding off the silence. From the true shot. Farm that. Big Abyss. Step kick healer in a sec. Getting my rupture back on both DPS. Banish this aim shot. Quick hex. Into a kidney. If I can move. Get there. Warrior intervenes. Still stunning both. Trinkets. I stunned to stun his trinket. He dies no turtle. Gouge off that. Nice. Guy's in turtle to dots. Yeah, auto root. That's what I said. Auto root twice, you know. Into a real root. But also doesn't break on damage. Trying to gouge this guy, but God rest in peace, my whole blades. Look the binding. Farming non-true shot. From the heal. My guy's still just dying. I'm gonna slay it. Nice rep. Think it's to get the link off though. Kill the link. Yeah, it doesn't deal with normal roots. for itself, doesn't break on damage, and if you get it off, it re-procs itself for no reason, because it's a bug, since the beta. But yeah, you just get dispelled, and then it just reroutes you for no reason. And then Tar Trap also doesn't break on damage when, you know, which I think is disgusting. How's it going? It's going good. I'll get some after this round. Go flared out. Painted that. Can you healer for him to get there? Secret tech early so it doesn't break the fear. Big of his crit. Sacred weapon, he's fine. One more of this, and then I can just go hunter. One trinket. Try to evasion disarm. Evasion just disarm, huge. Banish the root. Can you HP on a stag? I'll just cheap shot. There's this thing, I'll disarm it. Gouge the next aim shot. Gouge rapid fire. Finish my stacks. Stun hunter in a sec. I'll just trinket this. Smoke bomb. Got turtle. Nice panda. Can do a cheap shot. Oh, I overlapped that. Finish my stacks. Can't stop the rep because he has bubble. Done that though. They have swap and link for me, so hopefully we're fine. Kept them. Get warrior off me. Go gouge off that. Okay, I get rooted. Didn't feint this, kind of scary. Disarm warrior off me. It means I won't have disarm for true. Actually, I will still have disarm for true shot. We're chilling. I just kill here. I have the most damage. Or not. Hunter's on my team. I can go normal T. Paint that. Hopefully he traps. Arms me. I didn't blades or anything though, so got a lot out of the way already. Big of this. Back to pump for the priest. Go blind this. Take that. Do a cheap shot. Got the spurs. Back to this guy. Farm his CDs. Take that. Hopefully he's not just dead. He wastes his trap. I guess like gouge healer. Getting feared, probably. Hunter might just be dead here. There's no turtle. Can disarm in 3, but you just trapped defensively again. Yeah, this hunter is just completely lost. Oh, Max is getting caballed right now. I'm off spin there, so I just blind. That's a really good. He gets a re. That was a really good ice ball. It stops me from getting dispelled on the pre-CC out of it. It's actually possible to lose now. They all end. That's good. Gouge off this. Let it sit as long as I can. Crazy the fear broke from Shiv. I was gonna gouge off that. Getting sheep 3 times, but he's dead anyway. They had like 40 more cooldowns to get. They didn't get either paints up. So weak double DPSs. So I could press all my buttons aggro. And they could even make a montage play like that ice wall. It doesn't even matter. I mean, I've played double DPS at higher MMR than that, but yeah. It's always fun for a couple of games, and then it's just depressing. mean, in the TOS it says they're not gonna do rollbacks for DCs in hardcore. Like the warning when you start hardcore. Because they don't really have any GMs or anything anymore. Everything's automated. Honestly, hardcore has been done to death already. Like, I'm glad it's over. I just think it's ridiculous that Classic getting DDoSed was DDoSing retail too for like a whole week straight. Because like they're different clients, like, but I guess they have a lot of their stuff just kind of still not intertwined. I was playing Shimmer. That's crazy. It's not Blade, so I said this. I'm actually gonna die because I greeted. The only way it's possible to lose is because I trinketed non-blades. Restun trinket, he doesn't trinket. I lit up my vanish, it didn't go off. Packet loss. That's just me getting outed to Blizzard like an idiot. And then trying to greed trinketing because it's not blades, but... I got baited by him playing Shimmer. I was like, eh. I was trying to give them a handicap where they actually could play if I just give them the opener. Feeding the Cabal, yeah. I'm actually trying twos. I mean, more just embarrassing to lose a matchup I should win 100 out of 100 times with my keyboard unplugged, but just because I'm greedy. But yeah, it's just nothing else to do, right? Because no one plays threes before like 7 p.m. So when you start your stream at 1 p.m. and you have nothing to do for 5 hours, you kind of play twos. Faggots go, well, the usual. Press the button, it lights up, doesn't go off. I did some shuffles today. The queues are really long though. We won most of our shuffle lobbies today. Good. Probably did like 5 or 6 lobbies, I think. We did like 3 or 4 on Larm and then 1 on this character. But yeah, you don't really get high MR lobbies in the early day either. The one I want to queue is not on the other account. No, there's no way I'm leveling a 4th rogue. Or even gearing my EU rogue. Like, I just can't do it. Too much. Giving them the opener. I thought cheat death would work. I'm like, there's no way I'm triggering this. It's such a terrible go. Well, you never play cheat death. It just never works ever. Almost every ability in the game just bugs through it. It was a good opener too. Double DPS is too strong? Nah, that's just Calvish. And me doing viewer twos. You have to just use stuff before Ice Wall, and then we just auto win. If we live literally one go, we win. That's how dog shit double DPS is. Like, it shouldn't even be remotely possible. Like, you could replace Max with like an 18 hundo, and it would still be kind of scary because it's Calvish. He's just getting caballed. But like this matchup, we should win like literally 99 out of 100 times. I'm just greedy as hell. I just decided not to trinket blades on a non-orc. I'm like, cheat death will work this one time. I'm not triggering triple DR. Because the first like 80% of the stun didn't do anything. If I was lame though, I would just log orc and put on a battle master and it'd be impossible to die. Yeah, you can't do any of your rotation at all without having a stun gap on orc. A lot of classes have baseline orc too. Like, dragons get like orc from hero talent, I think, and then H-Pal just gets orc from talents. You just have to restun at full combo points and like waste some globals. From what goes globe, okay. Lasso, go swap my healer. Maybe sap him here. He's doing nothing. Got my healer to get there. Blade storms out of my cheap shot. Love that bug. I got trinket anyway. Disarm the rest of his CDs. He's Stormbolt's immune, I guess. Get the grounding for his ulti pen. Get the other grounding because he prepped the second one. Might get a sap with the bomb. Gonna gouge. Trinkets. Because the warrior's not playing Tremor Totem for some reason. Our mastery's my kick. I'll cloak this hex. Hopefully this breaks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, blades. Might sap healer in a sec. Nah, I get combat. Getting Stormbolt. I just have it for 5. MC'd into Tremor. Might just be dead here. Oh, we're fine. Tries to intervene kidney. They pre-earthern, so I'm just gonna go AFK. I don't know why we're chasing in. Apartment CDs. That was really good in Blitz, yeah. Do off carts and stuff, yeah. Or just fuck with healers. Your time is way less valuable than the healer's time. You just go triple sap, triple stun, shiv, blind a healer into like, you know, triple sap again. The healer's time is like 10 times more important than your time. If you make the game, you know, 9v9 with 2 healers versus 3 healers or whatever, like that's massive. Or like 1 healer versus 2 healers. Like just run around and just like kind of break up their res timers and stuff. That's like the best way to do stuff. Triple priest. That Omnibar. Death, death, death. Fear, fear, fear. Double Shadow Priest stuff. Is my Omnibar broken? Metaphor still streams, yeah. People are still defying him. Not sure how my sap broke. Probably this win. He refreshes my stun DR when it was 1 second from being ready. Okay, no trinket, no disperse. We can smoke bomb this guy soon. If I don't just get soloed through trank and faint. If I fainted the stun. Go CC the healer. Fake his fade and death. He's not pressing. Kidney, come back. Bomb this. Should be kill. Okay, the Shadow Priest is gonna swap the other Shadow Priest. He doesn't even need to. Page for Damberduck. Fainted that. I fainted almost every priest stun. Love to see it. Think I'm still dead though. Dodge the other SP, step my healer. Farm dance charge on the pet. Another disperse. Guess I cloak here probably. Do a kidney. Got another swap. Vanish in half a second. Don't want to press, but I might have to. I pressed. Done both DPS. Got another pain step. Swap the other guy. Got another disperse. I'm just dead. Don't know how double SP is being broken Walker, but I think that's just a disc versus Archer diff. Triple swap, pretty good. I've never seen 3 priests not overlap swap. 99% of times, even 1 priest won't use their swap. Getting disarmed here. Finish my stacks. Go pump the Windwalker now. I faint for that. Finish my stacks. Go Druid again. Go kill the Fiend. I'll go Priest now. Armed. Hopefully we don't just die to air here. Possible though. Trinket. Tramming cloak. Tried to kick Druid, but PR bash. Gouge off the VT. With DR fear. It's actually full fear. Trinket NS, Ancient of Lore, so that I can't punish Trinket. Ancient of Lore is ending though. Get DR cloned. Done into blind, we can kill Windwalker here. No, he just wants to go Druid. Oh, I should have stayed then, I guess. I've just peeled forever. Got swap and skin. I'll blind that. Kill fiend. Gouge that. They're all dead. If you're not gonna press it, then don't play it. But yeah, whenever you want an 84% slow, like between your ghosts, that's the play now. I triggered a Vage there and it didn't go off. Guy stays combat so I don't get a sap. From the fist. Vage cloak everything, dying through it. Second cloned. Why not? Back in the dome. Got Druid into a stun. Windwalker's dead here. Bomb the swap, big of this. You're still on global from trying to fade and running into the bomb. Yeah, he does different work, but I haven't seen him stream in a minute, but yeah. I think the few times he did play it was like classic, but got the Spurs and Ironbark overlap. Painted that. Don't know if I needed the paints up, but gouge him out of bear. Bomb the slate. Trinkets. One more. Gouge him out of bear again. Get one of the swaps out of the way. I have like no dance charge for a while though. Might be the only win the Druid gets, which means I might only get 2 wins. Right now we're really behind on CDs unless we one-shot the Druid the next go. with no skin. We actually use our swap. Very rare for shuffle. I lose my crit buff. Both SPs have disperse. I have to just YOLO be the healer right now, but I'm dead. Yeah. That sucks. At least we use swap, that's rare. Alright, now I have to get the druid a second win, or we're kind of fucked. Oh, maybe it's a Windwalker 06 somehow. I don't think it should be, but thought he was doing better than he was. I thought it was just that 06 rested druid and that was the rest of druid's only win. But I don't know how I didn't get the sap. SP just solos the guy? Okay. I was disarmed that whole game. I walked into that because I'm bad. He's actually going to live at 3%. That's unfortunate. Nice fear on the MC. I get MC'd again on my dance. Try to gouge off that, but takes me on penance. Yeah, I wouldn't walk her to peel. Go get the fiend. Getting stunned 0.1 on my dance. Feels bad. Good kill right here though, big of us. Bring it swap. My SP has no disperse for 20. We're kind of scared here. Get disarmed. Big of this is dead. I'm using the Wooting 60 HE with Gatoron, or not Gatoron, I switched to Gion Raw switches. And then it's GMK Pulse is the keycap set. Thank you, man. Nah, there's not one in there. Just like referral links and stuff, and just specs. Probably, yeah. People love to hate on sub. Even if Outlaw and Feral are going to be more popular in the tournament, people will still cry about sub. It's getting nerfed in the next month. It'll pay for the sins of RMP and mages, even though every other version is better. Like EU is just FMP and Outlaw RMP mirrors. Hopefully the mage nerfs tomorrow do something. I'm just so bored playing Outlaw all the time. I wish they would just kill Outlaw. It doesn't belong in PvP. I think it's really annoying when like grapple gets rooted and cancels out. And it's really boring playing like a tank spec with no burst. And it's also just way too much RNG for the game. Top 3 classes for Shuffle at the moment. Mage, Windwalker, and Fury probably, or Mage Hunter. Usually it's just healer gaps though. Of just like a Shaman or a Disc just 6-0ing like a Druid or something. What's the Berserker shot exploit? I didn't even know it was bugged. Oh, that's crazy. I think Berserker just needs to have a shorter duration. Like 10 seconds, like the entire map range is so unoutplayable. Like if it's gonna be unkillable Warbanner, it needs to just either be like 2 people max and like 5-second duration or something, or maybe 6. Or it needs to just affect less DR categories. And like only affect stuns. Or like only affect fears or something. I don't know. Nah, I don't think it should affect like disorients or sheeps. It should just be an outplay for stuns. because he popped Beast Giraffe. We didn't need to paints up here because I already evaged. Went into Blind Sap. He has a Mindbender up though, so I won't be able to, but I'll gouge Trinket. I just got him. In case I want to swap him later. Maybe just step kick in 3 when it's up. Get penance. Look, this Mind Blast. And penance. I could just kidney him and go him again. Getting feared. Think of this. Song. It's Polish Girl by Neon Indian. Might go back to some metal though and mix it up soon. Been vibing today though. I don't know yet. I might try 4-piece on sub. When I see what people are doing on the tournament realm and stuff, but... Seems like you lose a lot of mastery though, and it doesn't do that much. No, it's every 2 weeks. You won't be able to get 4-set without PvEing until week 5. Tomorrow is week 4. So you'll be able to get on the on April Fool's Day, you can get your 4. And then you can spend conquest to like upgrade it in PvP. I mean, that's up to you. How much time you have, you know, and how much gold you have, or, you know. You play frequently, and you don't have 5 billion alts, then yeah, it's just, you know, might as well get the sockets. If you're, like, buying WoW tokens to, like, buy vicious gems and stuff, like not even, like, a % difference per gem, like, very, very minor. As long as you have 2 gems, so that you can have the damage reduction one, And you have at least 1 gem for focusing lens if you play that embellishment. Because you need at least one gem for like the embellishment. For like the crafted gear. And then you need just like your normal precog or damage reduction gem. There were 9,000 at one point, but yeah, now they're usually around 5. No, you can only have 1 of the like meta gems. Think that. Dying through 40% damage reduction, more than that even. They're gone on my gnome rogue. Oh, that's awkward. I was gonna stun him on that. Why I double step blast wave OP. Rest in peace, my dance. And my crit buff. Blocks aggro, because he can do whatever he wants. I don't think I've beaten any mage healers this patch at all. It's just the most immortal spec in the game. I ran backwards for that, but... Pickaxe. Really, man? Game is so trash. I get frostbite 0.1 on my dance. Completely RNG. And then, of course, roots just never break on damage, so... I just don't get to do my dance on the shaman. You just RNG roots me 0.1. Finish my stacks at least before I lost them. Probably not even worth the step like that though. I'm probably dead here. Second block aggro. I vanish if this ever breaks, but it won't. It did. Nice.
I have never seen so many roots in my entire life.
Literally, that's every game against the mage.
Experts say that more roots were cast this match than any other match in history.
Yep. Look at this, he might die. Hexes me for fun for no reason. Fortune crafted work. If you're above 2100 or you do like high end PV, you get like crests that you can use to do like PV crafted gear.
He was slower than Nancy Pelosi.
Every game because the fucking mage. Actually disgusting. Blink stun's really skill. I'm dead because I didn't faint. Actually, you can just block twice aggro, doesn't matter. So it's impossible to move more than 1 mile an hour at him. Even with double vanish. Even if I was gnome, you probably still can't stay on him. Like, I really hope the mobility nerf does something tomorrow for mage, but honestly, I think it's just blast wave needs to just get pruned. It should be fire only. It's actually just illegal. That you just have blink into blink reset into blast wave into just nova. And frostbite just needs to be pruned too. There just should not be RNG roots. It's actually disgusting that I just get 0.1 frostbite like twice on my dance while I'm like stepping to cheap shot the shaman. I think Holy Priest might be good, but I think H-Pal is also going to make a comeback. I hope not, but they just buff H-Pal every like 10 seconds. This spec is disgusting. Like, why does H-Pal have a usable while stunned bark skin? 1 minute trinket as a human. And still has, you know, lay on hands and dampening. I think H-Pal's gonna be really good. Welcome to the Jung is gonna Feral Shadow Priest H-Pal everyone again. For like the 50th time in a row. It'll be like nothing ever changed.
Oh, it's them again.
Yeah.
Run.
Much variety. My DFA bugged out there. Well, I should try to gouge that, I guess. Don't have gouge for 2 though. Getting mass polyed on the bomb. Can't really do anything about it. Wishing I was Gnome more than Ev. Oh, I tried to gouge the block 0.1 too fast. He like stayed in the block longer than I thought he would. Can't blind because he's still on 50R. He might just be dead. Triple DR hex for no reason. 2,500 conquest for free weapon. Buy the cheapo mats for crafting things. Like, you can craft the ring dirt cheap. And don't tip more than like 500 to 1,000 gold. That's coming from someone that crafts it for people. Doesn't matter what quality items you use, it'll always scale in PvP. The enchant quality matters though. just move my character at one time. Rest in peace, my old blades, man. No, okay, nice. I got the crit. I'll blind this and he'll block aggro a second time. And he still won't get punished. Actually, I don't even need to. No, maybe I should have still. Bro. Why did Nahj just not properly DR, man? So cringe. %70 damp, the game's starting. Bet I still can't move my character the entire game. Bro. I hate everything. I used my crit buff there when I was trying to DFA for 5 seconds straight. Imagine ever moving your character, that'd be insane. Yeah, he's just caballing fucking max, you know. Cabal's his rogue, Cabal's his pally, Cabal's his shaman apparently. I think I'm just dead here. I trinket in 1 second to vanish there, but that's actually so boring. I don't know how anyone ever enjoys playing mage healer. I'm like 0 and 100 into like 20 different mages. You just actually can never touch a mage, even if you go 2 vanishes and gnome. Actually, like beyond broken right now.
Love.
How you doing, Chadley? Been working a lot. Yeah, I've been streaming a little less myself to do some extra side work. Congrats on the truck, man. It's very fun. Yeah, it's really fun to RP walk at a mage. I don't really make much gold from professions at all. Like at most, I'll just get like a couple 500 tips or whatever, but I mean, frost mage just shouldn't be the mage spec. Like the Asa rogue of mage. Like fire should be the best mage spec. And only fire should have blast wave, I think. It's actually crazy that I'm just like getting blast waved into like getting thunderstormed into like getting static totemed away. And I just like I can't move on top of that. And then I'm just triple rooted. While I'm chains of ice the entire game. You're not. It's impossible. Unless they like double block aggro and then like blink in or something. And like 80% dampening. I would say threes is more going on, but threes is also more politics. You might just not have people to queue with. I would say the skill level in Shuffle is substantially lower because it's just a PvE gambling bracket. Everyone just win trading and leapfrogging a billion alts and, you know, really queue specific on just the matchups. Well, I would say neither of them compare to tournaments. Like the difference in like top 4 to tournament and just like the average ladder rank 1, it's like a bigger gap than rank 1 to like Challenger or Rival. Face combat, so I can't sap. Gonna backflip. Okay with him triple peeling me here. I'm not even dancing yet. Try to cloak fear. He didn't do it. He fears now into my cloak. I think it's just people helping each other as like friends. It's just like, oh, I don't want to tank your push. I queue with you, you know, I'm just gonna go 06 this lobby. Or just like a lot of the healers just manipulating queues. Like it's sketchy to take a shuffle if it declines like 10 times in a row. Then you know it's just the healers just trying to pick the perfect lobby with their insta queue. Especially when it's not just them dodging someone that's streaming, where it's just like decline, 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 you know? Yeah, it's just, you know, people, especially when everyone has 5 billion alts leapfrogging, it's like, oh, my ult will help your main if your main helps my, you know, or if your ult helps my main kind of thing. Like, Shuffle is just rampant with that because they don't police it. Everyone has 5 billion alts. The match quality is really poor because it's just random comps that don't make sense. Because it doesn't force the game to be melee ranged healer. You either have 4 melee just drooling on each other, having no idea what's going on even at rank 1 range. Or you have 1 caster getting trained by 3 melee on the casting couch. There's like no in between. Or you have 1 melee hopelessly walking at 3 wizards. No, I don't think 1v1's ever a good idea. These aren't crafted. These are just bloody token world PvP gear. If you mean the helmet and the legs, if you're above 2100, you get these. But you also can get them from Delves and Mythic Plus and Mythic Rating. Yeah, you get it from Shuffle. Surprised you don't get it from Blitz. That's weird. I guess they just don't want 1500 people to think you have to queue Blitz, I guess, or something, but that seems weird. It's like 21 Blitz is like 1500. Well, someone rage quit the lobby. The priest goes, no gear, sorry boys, need to tank, and leaves. What he said in chat. Well, I waited like 40 minutes for nothing. And the best part, he doesn't even tank. You lose 0 MMR for leaving. You only lose CR. And then we missed the 2's queue. Sick. Probably the mage anyway, though, so. Different team. I don't know what the Windwalker got in combat with on the half sap. Fun design. I think it's just AFK, so I might just call it. I don't have 3's today. And I should probably just go work on some other stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food and everything. Appreciate you all. Gonna go do some work. Good luck on the changes tomorrow. I'll definitely try to stream longer tomorrow just to test everything out, because I'm actually excited to see how stuff's gonna go. But yeah, maybe some 3's tomorrow, Copium. Peace.